players. Oh my god, we're outside and we're just naked. Okay, well, give us a sec. No one see us, please. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I've got to let it load for a sec, I think. 5, enter. Everyone just pretends I'm already in the room, okay? We just can't do it right, because that isn't how stuff works. Shut up! Alright. I need to change my walking style. Oh, come on, man. I just looked it up through walking styles. The door opens that way. That's a slight inconvenience. Like it wouldn't be out of character for him to be naked in the street. It would be if he was locked in a room last time he went to sleep. Can we put the trousers on without the top? Or does that fuck up? No, that doesn't fuck up. Okay, we'll wear the trousers then. Shush now. We go quietly into the night. I'm going to try to do that now, by the way, Griffins. Appreciate you so much. Where's the... Let's put it down to... There we go. We've edited it. I'm going to turn the music down slightly. Because we are in someone else's apartment, you know. Never, Griffins. Absolutely never. Don't change. I'm not gonna lie. I was meant to actually write a document for this. You can't wake up inside apartments, Ishtar, so that's why I spawned outside and had to come inside. But it is a ladies' apartment, yeah. Yeah. Why is that beard so crooked? It's windy in this apartment, apparently. Oh. Shush, guys, shush. Stay quiet. We gotta be quiet. I swear. What did you change the title to, by the way, Jones? The door. I think the reason you can't spawn inside is because all the furniture is custom placed. So if you were to place furniture where you would spawn, you would fuck yourself up, push yourself through the floor while in an instant and loading in. You'd probably spawn in the skybox above the place that you're in, die, and then just a load of hassle to deal with it. We've been off alcohol for a bit now. We're not so drunk anymore, Jones.
John, you awake? I let Alice and that nice doctor know to come in here. That way, you can see Alice. You make sure you're doing okay. I got a raccoon friend out here if you want to help me name it.
Perfect, Jones.
John. Oh! John! 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 John!
Who are you?
August.
Why am I locked in a room? What do you want?
You're sobering you up. Alice and I, we're
Alice
helping you
who?
sober up. Jinx. You're not John anymore, are you?
Where's Alice?
On her way. I sent her a telegram. My
And
name is
I
August.
assume you're her friend.
Yes, yeah, I'm a friend of Alice. My name's August. I don't know how much you remember from the past couple weeks. Found you on the road, begging for spirit change, drunk out of your wits. You said your name was John. I don't think you really knew what your name was. You just picked a name.
I remember a bit.
I stopped you from being attacked more than you were before I met you. Stopped some folk from trying to kill you. Alice and I brought you in here to help you sober up.
Killer, fucking killer, fucking killer.
I take it a lot of the alcohol's left your system if you can tackle me with that much strength.
What doctor did you get?
His name is Deke. The doctor you mentioned by name isn't around anymore. At least that we know of.
I need lithium.
I'm sure we can get you some from Deke.
You said he's on his way.
Yes, yeah. I sent him a telegram. He knows to come here.
You have some water and food.
I do, yeah. I brought some food specifically here for you. Do you want some coffee? I have coffee as well.
Yeah.
Here. Some stew. Got you nice fresh water. Some coffee. Do you want a blanket to cover up? Are you cold at all?
I think I need some clothes is what I need.
Yeah, we can get you some clothes. I just wanna, if it's okay with you, I just want a doctor to check you over, but we can certainly get you some clothes once Alice is here. I know you two have a history, so you'd probably feel more comfortable with her.
Well, I haven't seen her for years. Depends what she's heard.
She doesn't have a lot of her memories of the past, but I'll let her tell you about that.
None at all.
Very few. They come in bits and pieces.
Then we'll wait.
All right. If you'd like some space, I can leave the room, or I have chairs and
No.
couches out here if you'd like to sit in front of the fire.
We'll sit together. I don't know you.
Understandable. I'll sit over here. Would you like a cigarette?
Why are you helping?
At the time, I thought you were just a stray. I have a tendency to pick up strays, ones that I see potential with, or see that they're worth taking a chance on.
You have a cigarette?
Yeah, I can get you a cigarette. I think that the doctor's here. It's okay. I can see him. Let me give you a cigarette here.
How do you know this doctor? Is he with the medical department?
Yes, he saved my life. He's actively helping me with an injury I have. He helped me with losing my eye. But there was something about you that I wanted to take a chance. So I did.
You normally pick up strays.
I do. Deke.
Howdy.
He's seems to be feeling a little bit better.
Okay. You remember me?
Not really.
I'm Deke. I'm a medic. We met a few times.
You with the medical department?
Yeah, yep. Yep.
Why is there blood on you?
It's been a busy day. Sorry.
Deke,
Yeah.
I need
Is it-
lithium.
I don't have any lithium with me.
If you go to get lithium, are you going to tell Law?
Am I gonna tell Law that I got lithium?
He knows you as John Christ. That's all he knows you as.
What do you mean?
Nothing. But is there any way you could get
What do you
him
need?
some lithium? Remember, he was saying the other day, the doctor he used to see had helped him with lithium. Treated
Well,
him with it.
I'm not just gonna give it to you because you tell me you need it. What was he giving it to you for?
Seeing things, hearing things.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know what the dose was. You're the doctor. All I know is it helped. Didn't get any for a long time.
Okay. Can I give you a quick examination first? You were not doing so well last time I saw you.
Where do you want to do it?
Just anywhere here. Nothing serious. I just want to check your pulse, your breathing. You seem up on your feet a lot better than you were. How's your head? Maybe look at your eyes. See how your pupils are working. Shouldn't be that bad.
Go on then.
Gonna sneak past the two of you. Thank you. Just gonna go change while my bedroom's free.
So you're seeing things still? You told me a little bit about it, or hearing things. Mostly you told me.
Both.
All right. Okay. Did you know there's a lot of lithium in the Cholla Springs?
You want me to go get it myself?
No, I'm saying. Look, I feel like we got off on the wrong foot here. You got something you need to get off your chest about me?
I don't know who you are.
He just doesn't trust.
This lady I don't know is telling me you're a doctor that works for the state. I've had
Alright.
quite a few of those try to kill me.
Doctors have tried to kill you.
Yes,
Okay, well, I'm not a doctor that tries to kill people. I do my
that's what they
best.
all said.
Okay. If you don't want me here, I can leave.
I'm
That's
fine with you here, but don't expect me to trust you on site.
That's perfectly fair. Maybe a conversation would help with that instead of just being kind of cagey with me, I guess. I can't help you if I don't know what's going on.
I see things happen for a while. Met a doctor He didn't go through the medical department, but he was in it. He told me I needed lithium. He got me lithium. He handed it over to another doctor. That other doctor tried to use the fact I needed him. Tried to kill me. And Alice.
Alice.
He's dead now.
Okay. I don't know why somebody'd go through other people to get you the medication you would need.
Well, the first doctor left the state.
Hey, turn your head back and forth towards the lights for me. And then look back at me. Okay. How's your, you having a fever? See if that's subsided some. Okay, it's not as bad as it was. Are you drinking water?
I have.
Okay. You haven't any alcohol or any drugs, have you?
Not that I know of.
No,
Okay.
he hasn't.
Okay. A couple of things. Yeah, lithium can help that. I think we've got the salt form in the office. The other thing I could do is, which I have with me because I was ready for this, is bromides, which are a sedative with some similar effect.
I don't want a sedative.
Okay, well, lithium's a sedative.
Which one's worse? Lithium didn't seem to have much effect on me.
Except for
Took it for a year.
Except for the hallucinations.
That and a few other side effects, but it didn't make me too tired.
Okay. All right. I haven't read much about how lithium affects that. I mean, I'm willing to give you some, probably. I don't have it with me, so I would have to go get it. So who was the doctor that was giving it to you?
Dr. Tristan Shipman.
Shipman. Gone, I'm assuming, right? From the crossing.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd assume he's still around in some capacity.
Okay, I don't think I know any Shipman.
I doubt he's still working for the state.
Okay, why is that?
You'd have to ask him.
Okay.
I don't know his whole story.
What form was he giving it to you?
Liquid. Dilute.
Okay. All right. Okay. How else are you feeling everywhere else? You were pretty severely under the effects of some withdrawals and potentially some alcohol poisoning. How are you feeling besides the hallucinations?
Not great.
What's not feeling good?
My head. I feel dizzy. I feel sick. I feel tired.
Yeah. Some of that's going to be still withdrawals, which you should be really coming out of soon, especially alcohol doesn't stay with you that long. And you said you don't want any sedatives.
No.
Okay. And the best I can kind of offer is like some
Shipman's
valerian
still
tea or
around.
something to just calm you down. Which
I'm
should help
calm.
with, I don't mean calm you down, calm down your body. It's still kind of fighting you for the, drugs and alcohol. I can just leave
Okay.
you some. I feel like you're the kind of fellow who's going to take it or not, whether I say to. So I'll just leave it over here. Yeah, just steep, a spoonful of that in some boiling water for about 5 minutes, and then that should help with a lot of your symptoms, I would think.
Will do.
I'm sorry, this was strange, and you're like a completely different person than I talked to yesterday. So I'm just trying to get a hold of what's going on. So I apologize if I'm a little. I take a minute to process things sometimes.
Not going to hold it against you.
All right.
Feel like it was a bit longer ago than yesterday.
Was it? Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Couple days.
Yeah, my days blur together too. Okay. So I believe you because in multiple, situations you've discussed seeing and hearing things.
Yeah, they're dead, Ishtar. You missed the storyline. You left.
I'm willing to get you some lithium in a small dose for now. Yeah. Are you? How are you feeling with your mental cravings for alcohol and drugs? Because that with drugs and alcohol is not a good combination.
Well, the drink.
Pardon?
The drink isn't.
Lithium and alcohol and all
I
that.
know that isn't. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't go
Been
together.
through that.
Okay. But also, you're a grown man. You're gonna do what you want. So, but I can help you with them. I can help.
Never
you
had it with
lithium.
opium before, though.
Don't. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can you walk me to the office, August? I'll be back in a minute.
Why do you need to walk with him?
I think he probably wants to talk about it. I believe he knows I'm wanted, so he's probably going to tell me after this. He's going to have to report to law that he saw me. You can come with if you'd like, if you feel safer and more comfortable.
No.
Okay.
That's a dodgy cover. Can we use a bookcase? Can we even see for... Oh, we can. That's really good cover. And yet, who won, Jones? Oh, Griffins. Well, the person who can say they won. Hey, I helped, I think. With oh, Jesus, Jones, you walk a line, don't you? Nope, no monologue. You can put it in admin chat and I'll read it all, okay? Yeah, we haven't really had too many crossing wide conflicts like what happened between those two, really. Not for a long time. I mean, I was in the last one of the biggest wars, and that I wouldn't even call that too much like what was going on. It was like maybe two gangs on one side and like one on the other. There wasn't a lot. There wasn't a lot going on. Well, considering that's against the rules, Ishtar hasn't happened. Wesley didn't jump off a hill. When did that happen? Yeah, Ishtar. Well, that's exactly what's got to run through old Finn's head. We've got to be 10,000 times plus on the what do you call it? But paranoia. What's your name?
Hey, August. My name's August. My name's August. You're staying in my apartment, remember?
You look a lot like someone else.
I'm not. I'm friends with Alice. Alice Jinx. I'm gonna walk over here because the doctor's gonna come back in, okay? I don't want him to get startled. Is that okay? I'll keep my hands up. I'll stay in
You
your
can
eye
put
line.
them down.
Stay in your eye line, okay? Over here. See?
Anyone else out there?
Just the doctor. The doctor should be coming in just a moment.
Did he say what you said?
No. He was just getting lithium and talking to me about something that happened last night that I was involved in. I don't think
What
he knows yet that I'm
happened?
wanted. A friend of mine got shot down. I ended up getting into a shootout with Law.
You're right,
He
Ishtar. I didn't
was
even
in the
see that.
town where a lot of it happened. I don't think he knows yet I'm wanted, but he was just talking to me about that. He got you the lithium. I watched him measure it out.
How many doses?
I don't know how many doses. You'll have to ask him when he comes in. It's just the doctor. His name is Deke. He's got your lithium.
Howdy, John.
What happened to your shirt?
I took it off because bloody. Or my vest, anyway. What happened to your shirt?
Wasn't much of a shirt.
Huh?
It was a blanket wrapped around me. It's in the
Yeah.
bedroom if you want it.
No, I'm all right. So this is a crystal form. You just dissolve it yourself, like one of these, in some water or tea. Okay.
How many are in here?
Looks like there's 6 in there.
How often do I take them?
Should be once a day. It would be my, but everybody's a little different, you know. So it'd be one of those things that we would adjust. But you don't adjust, you know. You wait
No.
and give it some time to take effect.
Yeah.
Like, I'm giving you some trust here, all right?
It's appreciated. Do you want some money?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Speak.
Mm-hmm. This is very strange. I'm just kind of upfront, put it all out there kind of fella. This is strange. I'm sure you're a lovely fella. But, yeah. I hope this can help. Whatever you were talking about, I have a pretty good relationship with the sheriff of this very town, so I should be able to treat whoever I need to, as long as I'm upfront about it. All right?
Understood.
Again, I understand that you got some trust issues and somebody's done some stuff to you in the past, but we can reach out to Bolton and arrange for
Bolton.
appointments and stuff. Yeah.
Sheriff.
Yes.
I'm okay. I
You're
need a
okay.
meeting.
You need a meeting with Bolton?
No, I don't. Don't want one.
Okay. I don't think you need a meeting. I just would need to tell her that I'm meeting with somebody for medical whatevers. But again, maybe this is the last time you'll need me, so I don't know. Just don't try to steal that stuff from the offices. I'm just trying to tell you, we can work it out. I know
Never
there's
stolen it before.
I know there's other doctors around that could probably get it for you other ways. I'm sure Violet could get it. August.
Yeah. I can talk to Violet if he's not comfortable with a state doctor.
But
I'm fine with a state doctor.
all
I
right.
just wanted to know if he was one.
Yeah, I'm a medic. I used to be an outlaw.
How long ago?
I robbed a bank with Ivy Brightwell in August. That's the last thing I did
August of what year?
last year, 1903. I used to ride with Pavel, Violet, Roger.
No. Not ringing any bells.
Okay. A little bit with Slick Rick and the Dirty Boys on occasion.
There's a group called the Dirty Boys.
Yep.
Yep.
Befitting their name.
And the Lost Boys and the Nice Boys.
What the
Yeah.
fuck has happened?
I don't know. Zip Quill's dead.
Oh, I did know him. Ran with Jack.
Yeah.
The Wallaby's dead.
Did business with him.
I
How'd
help
he
run his
die?
gang now. Shot by one of his own people.
Makes sense.
I help run what's left.
Really?
Sounds
Dead
like a
end
problem.
gang.
It's not dead end anymore, but yeah.
Where's Jack?
Jack has disappeared. Again.
Always does.
If you'd like, we can get you to the tailor, get you some new clothes, unless there's anything else Deep wants to check up on with you, and I can catch you up on things you've missed.
I'd
You
like
need-
to see Alice.
I'm waiting for Alice to telegram me back, but I can certainly go check if she has.
All right. Do you got any questions? You need anything? Either of you?
Nothing right
I'm
now.
okay.
All right. Take care of your leg, please, August.
I am doing my best.
All right. Let me know when you need another treatment, all right?
Yeah, it might be sooner rather than later after some things, but I'll telegram you.
Okay. All right, John. Good to meet you. Officially, I guess.
Pleasure's all mine.
All right. You two take care.
Thank you. Stay safe. Okay. Would you like me to go check telegrams, or would you like to come with me to the tailor and telegrams fin?
You can go check them.
Alright. I'll be back. I'll see if she answered me. I'm gonna unlock the door so you feel a little bit more comfortable, okay? And, the
You're
fire's
going
nice
to
and
unlock
out.
it so anyone can walk in.
No, I'll unlock it from the inside. It's gonna be locked from the outside.
All right.
I'll unlock it so you can leave if you want to.
Is there anywhere to warm water in here? Is there a fucking sink? I don't see any water. What's this? Well, you can cook here apparently, so There's your stove, yeah, silver spoon kid. Use the open fire. And we're back in this position again. How's it going, boys? No rest for the wicked. This is not the infamous gun. The infamous gun is silver in its body. The infamous gun is still around, and it's the original as well. Never been lost. So that lithium we've taken will reduce the psychosis stuff, but yeah. We're not locked in the room anymore, no. JC has been freed. Not so much JC anymore, though. What would JC do? What is that on the side of the... Look at that detail is beautiful. That little ring. Like, that looks like a miniature candle holder. It's not, but it looks like it could be. Tell me it doesn't. That little thing up there. From a distance, that's a miniature candle holder. You just got little candles. Go on, fun fact us. The first canned beer, McCraty's Cream Ale, is sold by American company McCratty Brewing Co. Wow. That's so cool. Anything?
Nothing yet. I do have a telegram from her, though, to show that I'm not lying about being friends with her. If you'd like
He
to see
hasn't
it.
telegrammed you.
Not yet. Not since this morning.
Oh.
I have a telegram from this morning. If you need proof that I'm friends with her.
Yes.
So I know you don't know me. Yeah, here.
Your telegram number. What is it?
Mine is KY368. She was around this morning. Doesn't seem to be around at the moment. If she is, she hasn't checked telegrams, but
And you know nothing. You know my name.
I know your name. I know that you have a reputation. I know one or two of the things you've done.
A reputation for what?
Mostly just somebody you hurt. I don't know the reasoning behind it. I just know I'm standing between that person's loved one and you at the moment, keeping them from coming after you.
Who?
Indigo.
Indigo.
Cecily or somebody was their sister.
Why?
Why am I standing between you
What
and Indy?
reason would they have?
Apparently, whatever Cecily had said, whatever was done, Indy wants some sort of revenge. Apparently they were siblings. Cecily was Indy's sister or something.
She tried to kill me. I stopped her. And now her brother wants revenge for me stopping someone killing me.
I suppose so.
Why would you stand between them?
Because at the time, all I knew you as was John. There were thoughts. Alice thought you might be who you are. But at that time, you weren't you. Without confirmation, without your ability to defend yourself in the way that I think you should.
So you have confirmation.
I don't have confirmation. I'm just guessing, considering you carve your name on my walls.
So you have
You've answered to it.
confirmation.
I suppose.
So no, you're not going to stand in the way.
I believe you as you are more than capable of defending yourself, but if you'd like me to continue standing in the way, I can.
I don't know why they would want to hurt me.
I think Indy just wants closure. Indy said something about a book Cecily wrote.
Best closure I've ever given anyone was a bullet.
Understandable. Indy mentioned a book Cecily wrote. I think Indy wants to either read it to you or have me hand it to you.
Book about what?
Things you've done, I guess.
A history lesson.
Yeah,
What I've
something like
always
that.
wanted. Oh, do we have to leave apartments? Oh, we're sort of stuck here. Finn didn't kill CC. CC came after Finn. Tried to kill Finn. Finn got the upper
I
hand.
can't say I understand it. I just know
Understand what?
what Indy wants. Why Indy wants it.
You ever been a hunter?
In what way?
Of animals?
Every once in a while, I have.
And go for the biggest ram you can find. The biggest horns. The biggest buffalo.
You go for the weakest. Ones left
No.
behind.
You go for the weakest. You've got nothing to hang on your wall.
Sure. Depends what you're hunting for. If you're hunting for a trophy, if you're hunting for survival.
Indy is not hunting for survival.
Perhaps
If
Indy
they
does want a
were,
trophy.
they wouldn't be coming after me at all. So it's a trophy.
I suppose it is.
you know of any others?
Besides you and Atlas, or people that would want to kill you?
People that would want to kill me?
I'm not sure. You and the firm were a little bit before my time. I don't know who was your enemy and who isn't.
Well, I killed most of them, but there's always more.
Tends to be the case, doesn't it?
Too many people have relations and friends.
Lots of people like getting involved in things that weren't their fight. I'm sure it's possible you have more.
Who is Indy to you?
Indy I've known for a very long time. Is, I guess was, things are a little strained at the moment, a very close friend. But Indy is not one of my people. It is my people that I prioritize the safety of.
You're a very trusting person.
So,
By what you say.
I just like to put things simply. It doesn't mean I'm trusting. It just means I'm saying things that are simple and to the point. Anything I don't want folk to know or that I wouldn't tell somebody I don't trust, I don't.
I need a haircut.
Would you like to wait for Alice, or would you like me to take you to the barber and the tailor?
Well, if you haven't heard back from Alice,
Which would you like first? Do you have a preference?
just want to get this hair off my face first.
Alright, barber.
Just down the road.
Yes, it is. Would you like to walk or ride?
I think we should walk. A lot of horses around here.
A lot of people in the apartments.
What happened to your leg?
Law tried to kill me. Took my eye. Shot me in the back of the leg. Tore some muscle. There was already scar tissue from an old injury. Just fucked it up more.
And what did you do to deserve that?
Quite a few things. That time around, lots of shootouts of the law. Attempted murder, kidnapping, torture.
Nothing from her.
Nothing yet. We can check if you like, but I haven't been, Telegram boy hasn't yelled for me.
And she didn't leave any clothes.
Not that I saw. I think our plan was to take you to the tailor.
The wagon.
That's what you... I see it.
No, we're not. We're still fucked up. We're not going to win any gunfights anytime soon if we're coming off drugs. Your friend in there,
Currently occupied.
you know for how long?
Um, hopefully not too much longer. We'll see how quick it can be.
Don't be that long, man.
You know her.
Just saying hello. Do we know each other? Who's this?
I suppose you don't recognise me with my hair down. It's Nora.
Oh shit, no, okay. No, I'm guessing there's Thomas in there.
It is, yeah.
Alright. Thomas. I'm sure you look... Oh, Thomas, you look beautiful.
She knows him that well then.
Apparently.
Sorry, Nora, I didn't look at anything. He was clothed. I didn't expect the door to be open.
We'll roll for it, Ishtar. Do a saving throw. Quick. Exclamation mark roll, someone. A 19! Huxley, you saved us. Appreciated.
I really do not want to be fucking seen like this. It's not funny. Well, you have to be seen like it because I look like a fucking idiot. Hate it.
Howdy, Tinker.
Oh, hey, Mom. How you doing? Don't
Doing
ask.
okay. Alright, I'm not going to. Somebody's in the tailor right now.
Oh, shit. All right. You didn't recognize me, though, right?
I recognize you. But no, I didn't recognize you like that.
All right, that is good. That is good. Who's in there?
Lockwood.
Lockwood.
Thomas.
I don't think I know him. Do I?
You ran with Bedlam.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Is he gonna be long in there?
I don't know, and I need to go in there at some point as well.
All right. Okay. How you doing, though? You all right?
Yeah, doing okay. I got into a little bit of a tiff with Law again last night, so...
Tell me about it. They don't stop. That's why I'm wearing this.
I see.
Yeah, it's something that I wore a while ago.
It's during the war you wore that, right?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
else would you wear?
Wesley made me get it.
Well, if I mean it works, it works.
Yeah, I think it does. I just hate the way the towel keeps bouncing off my back.
Fair enough. Are you
See
looking
them.
to change things, or are you just looking to change?
I was gonna get changed into something else, but I can go to Nova's apartment or something.
I mean, up to you. I'm doing okay otherwise, though. Just my legs hurting today.
Say that again.
I said I'm doing okay otherwise. Just my leg is hurting today.
Oh, your legs hurting?
Yeah, I had to run last night, so.
Oh, shit. What
it
happened?
Was, well, it was run or get shot down. So
Fuck. Yeah. Fucking pebbles came for me and roads.
I heard
Pebbles.
tried to get a group together.
Oh yeah, I got broken out, but
Yeah, I got an update from that.
is that a friend of yours over there? I was talking.
Yeah, friend of mine.
All right, okay.
You doing okay though? You weren't injured or anything?
I'm doing all right. Yeah, I got shot in the leg.
We aren't going to
but
talk
it
to him
wasn't too
just yet.
bad. Ain't nothing that I can't handle. Still hurts like shit though.
Yeah, fair enough.
The gangs are named after
Yeah.
cereals. Yeah.
No
Things have
doubt.
gone downhill.
Pretty
Okay,
bad.
we're going to bring it all
Mhm.
back.
She's I don't know. I help her off the horse. I just left her on there. You know,
Oh,
you never know though.
there's a whole line in here. Thing.
What? Has she lost an eye? Oh no, she's got a monocle on.
Friend.
Yeah. I feel different.
Understandably so.
Is that Nova, is it?
How are you doing?
My best, doing okay.
How did everything go the other day, Mom? With John in the room.
Yeah, everything went fine.
All right. Good.
Everything went okay.
Still got him in there.
Yeah, something like that.
What do you mean something like that? How long you want to keep that fucking man in there for?
He's fine. He's safe. He's in there. He got looked over, so everything's fine.
All right, okay. All right. Well, look, I'll be on my way. I'm gonna go get changed. I won't keep you if you're busy and whatnot, Mom. All right?
Yeah, you two be safe and let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, no problem. I will. Take care.
Don't get fucking shot again, Nova. I don't need to sew you up again.
All right, come on. Let's get
Be
you
safe
back
as
on
you-
that house. Yeah, take care, Mom. Love you.
Love you too.
I gotta get out of this fucking hat. I look like a fucking idiot.
That's appreciated.
Come on, up you get.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
How's this?
Oh, let's have a look. What have we got?
All right.
On
That's
the
undercover. That's undercover. That's war. That's explorer. Winter.
didn't mean to
Prison. Formal. That was it.
walk in there. The door just kind of swung
Nova
on me.
funded.
Well, you didn't see me naked, did you?
No, I saw you clothed in a vest.
All right. How you been, August?
Been okay. I'm being called by the telegram boy though, so I'll talk to y'all later, if that's okay.
okay.
Sounds good.
You as
Just
well.
gonna change real quick, and here we go.
I need to go to the bank. There's a gun I need.
Okay.
Yeah, Kel's not going to watch anymore. Got the flat cap, Kelt. You want me to carry you or something?
Oh, it's okay. It's why I take my horse around. I'm just a little slow at the moment.
A lot easier to get away in Saint Denis on foot.
It's very true.
Unless you can't run.
I can with some damage, but after the bank, I'm gonna see if Alice telegram back.
It's on the way.
One more time.
It's on the way.
Yes, that's why I said after the bank.
So whatever you can. Hey there.
Howdy, howdy.
Pull your horse if you want.
Right here.
It'll be a long walk back.
What do you don't want it?
Hey, keep it. When you're back around, we can use yours instead of picking
No, you can
more.
just use it.
I don't have the space, you dumb cunt. That's what
Put
I'm
it in your
saying.
bank.
I don't have the
get a
space, you
fucking
fat
room.
fuck.
Get a room or something.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, you fucking mind your own business.
Don't mind him. He's a rude cunt.
Now that's the gun.
Right, Jesus. You only had to say it once. You don't need to yet.
Look at it. Oh. Need some gun oil.
Stay out of it. Stay out of it.
We can get you some.
Keep him out of it, alright?
I'm so
come
bad
on.
at this.
You're
Yeah,
alright if I check if
someone-
Alice telegram back first.
Yeah. I need to see if I've been telegrammed anyway. We need to check if it's still populated.
I have to stop by the Blue Pearl, then we can go.
All right, I'll follow you.
Okay.
We have to celebrate.
I recognize that voice.
Way or two to do that.
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Let's ride around and tell me about your day.
Okay.
All right.
Two moments. I'll just grab my gun.
Nice.
Thank you, Alice.
Oh my god.
Actually, I've got a job needs doing, so. Fancy shooting a panther in celebration? Mm-hmm.
So many old names, right? There's one person I recognized.
Vivian.
Yeah,
She's a doctor now. We're training to be one.
really.
Yeah.
She used to run the Bastille until we kicked her out.
So I heard. Not about you kicking her out, just that she used to run the Bastille. Trying to think of who else. You should be able to get gun oil here.
Oh, I know.
Trying to think of who else you might have known. Taipan kind of fucked off.
Oh, I know they did. I made them.
3 companies, which is a split from Taipan, is around, but they're out west for the most part.
Good. As they should be.
Gavin Summers is dead.
I chased him out of Van Horn, I know.
Interesting. Okay.
Why he didn't die there.
I don't know. I don't know when he died. That was before my time.
He died after. He died long ago and far away from Van Horn. Didn't touch the place for months up until his death. I need...
The Chenzos are still around. Cesare comes around time to time.
Never changed. Only sold them guns, though.
Where to?
Nothing from Alice.
Not yet, no.
Drop by the bank, and then we'll go to your apartment.
Alright.
I need to look at some things.
I said nice clothes.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Recognize them.
You do, or are you asking if I do? No, I don't.
More of a shithole than ever.
Yeah, Browntown tends to be.
All over.
Yeah, that too. 5M.
Hmm. That's the last telegram Ron sent us. George. Wonder if George is dead. Ah, report card.
Good memories, bad, or a mixture of both.
Pardon.
Just wondering, is it good memories? Is it bad, or is it a little bit mixture of both?
I don't remember what I had. Where's Alice staying?
She's been staying down in Armadillo. She works at this cafe called the Plucky Cactus.
Do we head that way?
Sure. Seems determined to go straight and stay straight. Be on a little bit of the lawful side.
How many cigarettes do you have?
Plenty. How many more do you need?
Could do with a pack.
I can give you 10.
That'll work. Bank then stable, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course.
You run an outfit. Where's your people?
Asleep. They're early risers. I tend to be awake much longer. Splintered a bit since some folk left. The man you saw earlier that I was talking to used to be in it.
See if Knife's still alive.
See if you're to me. You mean your horse?
Pardon?
See me. You meant see if your horse is still alive.
Knife. Yeah.
Knife. Okay. Interesting name for a horse.
It was named a long time ago. No. Knife was given to us by Ron. We have Rain, Horse. Horse we got with Little Jimothy and crew. Rain, and we'll go with Knife. Wait. No, no one knows who the original frog was given to Finn by, okay? That's information lost to the wind. Zephyr? What was Zephyr? What was this one? Need to get rid of this rod. They've got so much shit. Anyone I would remember in your group?
I don't know if you ever knew Squeaky Pete, but he was in charge. Yeah, he was in
Chased him
charge
down
before he
once.
disappeared. He was in charge. He disappeared. It's part of why I'm now helping run it.
That's the only one left.
Out of the original Dead End gang, yeah.
He wasn't original.
No, out of the Dead End gang that I knew, yeah. I know he wasn't a Dead End kid. But at
Surprised
least,
Chrissy never showed up again.
I don't think so. It's not a name that I know.
What about Eddie?
Dead.
Probably deserved it for the price of his rum.
Died 1902, I believe.
You know how?
Shootout. I don't remember exactly who it was. I believe it might have been LJ, if I remember correctly.
Little Jimothy, really.
Yeah.
Used
Also
to do
dead.
some work with him. Didn't seem like the kind to kill his brother.
LJ's also dead. As is Eli
Really?
Grayson. Yeah.
Who?
Somebody who spent some time.
Grayson.
Yeah.
Going to stop for some rifle ammo. Got to sell a few things to the general store.
Alright.
We can't sell coal to the general store anymore, can we? No, can't sell it. We sell that back? Unsellable. Oh my god, dude. Sell that back. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, where can we sell all this shit? I'm just gonna drop it. Fuck it. We're just gonna drop it. Not worth that much. Puddle of pee, amazing. That'll do for now. Everyone knows the volcanic is. Uh-oh. I can't remember where Zephyr came from, but must have made it because it's in the style of my sidearm. Still wanted, aren't you?
Yes, not very, but yes. I don't know if you'll remember it, but when you were John. I have about $2,000 in gems that are yours.
Alice should have a lot more.
You gave me 1,200, then 800, then 500, so about 2,500, I believe, math correctly, and some dynamite.
Good. Alice should have more money.
Alice should, yeah.
It was one of the many banks.
One more time.
He was one of the many banks.
I see.
If Jack's not around and Zip is dead, who's running out west?
Depends who you ask. A bunch of different outfits think they are. The Del Lobos are still around. Here and there.
The Delobos,
Yeah.
they collapsed while I was not in jail. They've come about again.
Yep. Yeah, it's, I don't know where Santi is, but it's mostly Esteban now running things, I believe.
But no one's actually running it.
No, one more time.
No one's actually running it. The West.
Yeah, no, nobody's running the West.
You've still
Bunch of
got
groups.
the
bunch of groups
DiCenzos in
doing
Saint
things there.
Denis.
Yes, the Chen's
Anyone in Valentine?
Nobody in Valentine.
Nor the bathhouse.
I've heard that they've come back, but I haven't heard much about them or seen much.
That's normal. What about Blackwater?
Nobody in Blackwater. Besides some vigilante ranchers who like to claim Blackwater even though they work out of McFarland's.
Vigilantes.
Yep.
Why are they not dead?
People keep trying. They keep going after people with elephant rifles. They killed Zip.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
I've seen
Zip
them around
always
a
was
bit.
one to stand up when he probably shouldn't.
Yeah. I'm trying to think who else that you would know that might be gone or has changed.
Sounds like everyone.
More or less. There's still a few of older folk around. I heard Mills and Alice went to Canada. They left.
Mills is gone too.
Not dead, as far as I know, just gone.
Alright. Enzo.
One more time.
Enzo. Ring any bells?
No, it doesn't ring any bells. Not a name that I know.
It won't go down yet. Less likely to see law up here. I think some of them are still around later on, Jones. Someone behind us.
Yeah. I see.
Gonna go left.
Yep. They kept going.
Ah. Anyone running thieves?
It used to be the bastards. The
They're still
bastards all
around.
left.
I thought they were all
They
dead.
left. They left. Half are dead. Half left. It's a weird grouping of gangs that are trying to run thieves right now. There's a group called the Goons that apparently have taken it upon themselves to believe that they run it. It's a disorganized mess.
The whole crossing sounds like a disorganized mess.
It is. More or less is.
Careful.
Yep.
Hmm? Yeah, we need to get to who might still be in law that we would know. Pretty sure Bolton was around. Have you heard of an Eleanor Parker?
Yes, deputy.
Dead.
Alive. Had a run-in with her last night.
Really?
Yeah.
You should tell her what a nice smile she has.
Next time I see her, I will.
I mean, this is John. Or should I say, Bin. Yeah, we had a 4-day event thing that happened. Dre. He's not fully recovered, but Kelt. No wolves to attack us, huh? Rain's coming.
Between us.
Recognize them.
I didn't know.
How many lore? Normally an armadillo.
Depends on the day. Can be anywhere from 0 to a full 6.
They
Maybe 10.
deserted the West back in my day.
They did for a while. Recently, they've been coming back. Looks like today we got 0.
Good. Not many people either.
No, I'm Telegram boys shouting me down. I'll see if it's Alice.
All right, Zaki. Oh, because this is in town limits, the notes have fallen off. Oh my god. That's sad. Anyone interesting?
One of my people is awake.
Crate cracked open. A piece of junk left behind. Oh my god. We're trying to find Alice. Being able to organize my inventory because I'm not a fucking cretin anymore is actually really nice. Need to get rid of one of these water bottles.
Just one of my people updating. I'm like, God, updating me on what they're doing. But nothing from Alice as of yet.
No. You know whose horse that is?
That warm blood now.
Well, apparently it was hers. That was a strange reaction.
It was Alice's horse.
No. You have anything else you wanted to catch me up on?
That's the only thing I can think of.
No. You suggested catching me up back in Saint Denis. You haven't said much.
Just folk that have died, things that have changed.
Well, let's sit down. Sounds like most people I know are dead anyway.
Seems
Apart
like
from the
it.
important ones.
Appears so. I don't know how much you remember or who really was around, as all of that was a little before my time, shortly before my time, but at least those are the ones I know were definitely around when you were.
You have nothing to add yourself. Who's Indy with?
And he's still with the quills. Zip is dead, but the quills are still going.
Who's leading?
A woman named Millie Wicker Quill.
Never heard of her.
Yeah. Was, came to the crossing after I did. But Zip took her under his wing. I
I
believe.
assume they married.
No. Zip had
Then
a wife,
why?
but his wife was in England. Considered each other family, so she took the name, I
Oh,
guess.
Jesus. Thought he would have learned, try to make it work with all of his family, his mum, his brother. They're all shit.
His mother's still alive, as far as I know, though I haven't seen her in quite a few months.
Yeah, well, she was running to law last time I saw her.
I don't know if Daza was around when you were,
No.
but I believe, is still with the Quills. Red Lance is around from time to time.
You heard of Bobby Brampton?
I I've heard the name. I don't know if I've ever met him.
You know if he's around?
I can certainly ask around. I've
No.
definitely heard the name.
There's a lot of dogs sleeping. I'd rather not wake them unless they want to wake themselves.
Makes sense. Anybody else you're looking to ask about that I might know, or at least know what happened to them?
Most of the others are dead. Do you know where Edgar is?
Disappeared.
How long ago?
He was seen a couple months ago, briefly, once. Other than that, it was a year before that.
Have you heard anything about what he might be looking for?
We're talking about Edgar, who went to Gorma, correct?
Yeah, the supposed king.
No idea. He showed up once for a few days. Nobody's heard from him or seen him since.
All right. You know anyone called Bear?
I don't believe I do, no.
Good.
I've heard rumors that Delilah is still on the island. Asking about Edgar, figured I'd mention her.
Never had an issue with her. Don't think I ever spoke to her. She worked with him for a while, though, didn't she?
I believe so, yes. Sheriff Rabbit has retired and either disappeared or died.
Still alive.
No idea. Nobody knows.
Do you know anyone called a Reverend?
Reverend Yarrow.
No, not a priest. They killed a few people back in the day for some religious reason, and they stopped.
Only Reverend I know is I've heard that there's a ranger named Reverend, and there's a man that calls himself Reverend Yarrow. Those are the only two that I know of.
Did you see
You
anyone in
alright?
the street?
I did not.
A John. Can't remember his last name. A deputy. Is he around?
It's not very descriptive, unfortunately. Do you know what he
Used to
looks
be
like?
married to Eleanor, or is married to Eleanor.
If there is, I haven't seen him or met him. Not yet, anyway.
The Sunshine Kids.
The Sunshine Kids.
Yep.
Never heard of them.
Good.
There is someone who calls himself Sunshine, but he runs the goons.
No. Cecily.
Never met her.
Heard of her?
Just from Indy.
So she's alive.
I have no idea. Indy, I think, said she died.
Pardon?
Oh, I believe Indy said she died. Though, there are a lot of things Indy was saying that kind of got off track. So I'm not 100% sure.
When did Indy claim she died?
I believe around when you stabbed her.
When I stabbed her.
Yeah, she said you stabbed her, but
I shot
like I
her.
said,
Indy lied to you.
mm,
Didn't stab her, I shot her, and she lived. She didn't die.
if she lived, I haven't seen her or heard of her until Indy mentioned her name.
Why would Indy tell you she's dead?
Gives Indy, I guess Indy wanted a reason to go after
Wanted
you.
a reason to get her trophy.
Yeah.
His trophy. So, Christine, Mama Christine's still around.
Yes, Mama Christine is still around.
And have you heard of a man called McCratty?
I've heard of a Father McCratty. I don't know if it's him, though.
No. He would never join a church. Far too much giving, not enough taking.
No, I haven't heard of him. I have a question for you.
Go on.
When I mentioned this name, while you were John, you recognized it. Hathaway.
What relation to you is he?
Ex-husband and better off dead.
He was affiliated with Taipan. Then we started a war with Taipan. We took his guns a few times. Split off from Taipan. Told us he didn't want any trouble. Might have taken his guns a few more times. Nothing serious.
All right. He fucked off out of the crossing.
Probably should have stuck with mining.
Yeah, probably. There's a fair few people around who think I killed him.
Wouldn't be the first person to kill a husband.
Probably not. Doesn't help that he fucked off with all my money.
The amount of people I've had fuck off with all my money. Must have lost 25 to 30 grand to people fucking off with my money.
Jesus.
We're a Taipan out here, and who's left of them?
It's the three companies, at least that part that split off from Taipan. And it's Co. leading it. And I don't know who works with him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Has Alice met him?
I'm not sure.
He shot her once.
She wouldn't remember.
A lot of memory loss. I remember a bit.
She is slowly regaining bits and pieces, but most of her life she doesn't remember.
We can keep talking if you want. There's somewhere I need to visit.
I'm gonna see if Alice telegrammed me back. I think I'm being waved down.
Aren't you the popular one?
Unfortunately. Not Alice.
Where?
Oh, I said no, not Alice.
There's a small house on the coast below the cliff.
Alright.
Fuck would he do that? How do?
They're that Tinker Boy.
Yeah.
Hello again.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Doing alright.
How you doing, fella?
You right out?
Have have done better.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Now bedtime?
A little bit.
Alright. Later then?
You all, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
later.
got stuff to do. Just saw you riding past.
Alright.
Just riding
you're
your dick.
okay.
He's doing a little job.
Yeah, I heard.
All right, okay.
You three stay safe, yeah?
Yeah. Everything all right, Mom?
I'll see you later.
Yeah, everything's okay.
We're right, okay.
Everything is okay.
Alright.
I'll telegram you guys later.
Alright.
See you later.
Oh, I shouldn't be late.
Take care.
Who's the lady on the back of his horse?
Her name's Nova.
She has different hair now.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I buried a man alive here.
Did you?
Wonder how far he dug out. What are you thinking?
What am I thinking? Well, you're taking me to a small cabin many people don't go to. There's a 50-50 shot. You try and kill me. 50-50 shot. You, going here for something from your past.
Why would I try and kill you?
Tends to happen. It's always a potential of happening. No matter who you're with.
I guess the reputation's stuck. Fucking
I
rocks.
suppose a little bit of that, or a little bit of just how I am. Anybody, not just you, could be taken into a remote cabin. I'd still consider the potential that I'm about to be harmed in some way.
You're not. You mind giving me a moment?
Yeah.
Got to light one up further on. stayed here for fucking ages, he did. Hunting. Finn also stayed here for quite a while. James Kelly's still alive.
Dead.
Fucking coward.
Buried up at Adler Ranch.
I don't care where he's buried. Oh, there's a possibility in the future, Jones. You want to go back to Armadillo?
One more time.
Do you want to go back to Armadillo?
Up to you. Where else do you need to go?
Need to visit a few graves. I think meeting Alice is more important. I can take her along to them. He probably needs the closure as well.
We can see if we can find Alice.
I don't think she's around. We've searched and telegrammed. She's either dead or asleep.
It's likely she's asleep. She was up fairly early this morning.
So back to Armadillo.
I suppose so.
Say hi to your family, and then I imagine I'll sleep until she's awake.
Alright.
Man, Saint Denis is so fucked right now. It's nice that there's so many people there. Must actually make the city feel like a city, but Jesus, if you gotta move out every so often, it's out west might be the place to be, just so you don't have to keep randomly moving. Do you know if Alice has a room out here?
No, one more time.
Do you know if Alice has a room out here? Do you know if anyone
She
does?
She has a room out here. She,
I need a room with a lock.
Room with a lock. She has a room out here. But
He's not here right now.
no, I don't have a key to it.
Imagine one of your
apartment's-
friends does.
Possibly, but I know Tinker does, but his wife, I believe, is in there. I'm sure if you need. Hotel rooms have locks and they're relatively cheap.
I won't be able to get one here.
I can certainly ask Tinker if he'd be willing. Possible they're not in town at the moment, though.
Looks
Wait,
like
maybe
it.
I see a Taurus. Yes, they're. They've got men at telegrams. I'll see where they are.
Yeah, just tell the story, like just going over and over again. Howdy, partner.
Tinker. So, is there any way it's up to your comfort with you and shop and everything. But he needs a place to stay tonight, and he needs a door, like kind of a place that locks so nobody can, I guess, sneak up on him. Is there any way he could crash on your couch?
Who is he? I'd have to ask. I mean, Chop's
I'll
not
let
there,
him
so yeah.
introduce himself if he'd like to.
Been lovely to meet you.
This is who John Christ has been.
What? That's John.
Yeah, that's John.
Looking good, John. Cleaned up. I mean,
It's Finn.
Finn. Sorry,
Yeah.
Finn. Yeah. Finn or John? Which one do you prefer?
Depends who I'm talking to.
Okay, all right. Yeah, of course then. Yeah, I didn't know who you was yet. Chop will be fine with that.
Yeah, just keep quiet about him staying there if you can.
Yeah, no problem.
It'll only be for a night until I can get hold of Alice.
All right, okay. You'll have to sleep on the sofa though.
A locked room would probably be better.
It's a locked. Well, I could lock you in the room will be locked. Ain't no one get it in.
As long as yours will be as well.
So you want to sleep
Fuck, do
in
I
the
have a
room
telegram?
inside another room? I mean, to be honest, you could take the bed if you. Yeah, you could take the bed. Chop ain't there anyway. I'm sure she'll be okay with it. I can shut the door. I can lock that one too.
Appreciated.
Yeah, no
Need
problem.
to check my telegrams.
Thank you. Take her out.
What? Why do I have a telegram symbol? Sorry? Excuse me? Did that just break? Ah. That's Co. Long time no see.
Howdy, cow.
Howdy, Ava.
Oh.
How you doing? You alright? What with the law?
Looks like life treated you better.
You seem familiar. No, it can't be.
I could say the same about you.
I thought you were dead.
Probably should have been. Thought you were too.
Yeah, same. I should have been. But here we are. Damn, where the hell have you been?
In jail. In prison. Awaiting execution.
Yeah, okay. Well, you know, some nights I wake up and I still smell your piss running through my hair.
Wouldn't know what you're talking about.
You forgot all about it.
Best to put those things
You look
behind
good.
me.
You look
Or
good,
behind
Rico.
us.
Wait, hang on. You forgot what your guard made you do that night in Sisica.
No.
Still
I
your
know.
hair and everything. Good.
I was saying it's better to put those things behind us.
Oh, yeah, sure. For me, all the old grudges, all the
Yeah, I
old
know what
games
that's
we
like.
used to dance to. It's a long history. I've forgotten it. Well, I can't say I've forgotten. But it's no longer important,
Mine.
Water under the bridge.
See you, Tinker.
as they say, yes.
You're not running under the same banner anymore, are you?
I'm checking my.
Oh, I left Taipan more than 2 years ago.
Excuse me, sir.
I think I heard about
tomorrow,
it
okay?
in
Mhm.
prison.
Good to see
Be
you,
safe.
Charlie.
Good to
What
see
did you?
About you leaving, yeah. That's why I thought you'd be dead.
I nearly was. But I knew this was their plan, so I made arrangement. Damn, you survived this long in the prison, just like a friend of mine, actually. Recently returned from China. He spent 3 years in the prison.
What friend would that be?
Oh, you don't know him. Just an old army comrade of mine.
More likely to know him than anyone else here.
Xiao Kuang, you ever heard his name?
Take care, both.
No. You're right.
Yeah, he is the first time to these lands.
Glad I do.
Well, damn, you know, I ran into an old friend of yours.
Alice.
Ah, yes, all right. You have seen her, I guess.
Not currently, no. But I know she's around.
Yeah, she's, well, I don't know. I mean, are all your hatchets buried? The past is truly forgotten.
Certainly with you. No one
you
else I'm
have-
going after from that war. The war's over.
Oh, yeah. I hear you all fared quite well in that last battle.
It's a bad choice to give me a knife. You should have stuck with the guns.
Yeah, but you know, all the Zhang way, honor above everything.
Yeah.
The old ways. Even when I leave, you had to stick to the old ways.
You know, I offered him the knives and machete back, or not machete, the sword. Offered him all of those back. Along with
really?
$5,000 for the end of the war. And he would rather stand on a battlefield and get stabbed by me.
Truly, I did not know this.
Yep. Would even have been willing to put the gun on the table. But he wouldn't hear any of it. He'd rather put his people's lives at risk. But I guess you might call that honor.
Well, that is a small part of the reason why I leave that organization. There are many other reasons, of course, but yeah, we did not see eye to eye on many different things, so I had no choice.
It's understandable. He was not an easy man to see eye to eye with.
No, and he really liked the sound of his voice.
Wasn't that obvious?
Well, you know, honestly, it's actually quite good to see you. You know, I did a little business with, what's his name, Ronnie, after the battles. I don't remember you being around at that time, but
I
did a
think
little
I was
business with
in
him.
prison again, but I think he told me about it. After we
Okay.
had that bar fight. We both got locked up, but me for far longer.
I was sorry to hear of his passing.
Yeah, well, everyone that was involved in that I killed. So
Well, good job then. You might find Alice around this town from time to time.
that is why we're here.
Okay, try the restaurant next door. You lucky cactus.
What do you do these days anyway? Is it back to mining?
Yeah, I always hated the mining. You don't remember what I did back in? Well, maybe you weren't here then in 1899.
Not sure I met you then. All I knew you as was a spy master for Taipan.
Well, my real business all these years has been opium.
Well, I guess. With all the posters I've seen around, that business seems to be lighting up a bit. Excuse the pun.
Yeah, that's a good choice of words. Yes, it's when I first started, I had to smuggle the opium in from China and then wrap it in tobacco, sell it this way, and then of course we moved to tonics, and now we have many other drugs that we can manufacture.
You know, I think we found one of your shipments once and fucked with it.
That's hard. That's absolutely.
Was that you?
Sunshine, how you doing?
We did, I mean, it was only one shipment. Come on.
Been shot.
Water under bridge. Yes.
Shit.
Yeah.
I did
Well, it
have
wasn't
hope
you.
are
We were doing
recovering
it
well,
for.
Sunshine.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh boy, I got.
Anyway, I think I have some other people to continue talking with. Do you have my telegram? I'm sure you do.
I believe so, yes.
I don't know if I have yours. Can't remember.
You want it? I can send you a telegram.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, sure. No
If you want
problem.
to catch up later, we can.
All right. I'll be around. I might travel east later, but I should be around most of the time.
You're stupid.
Yeah.
You're stupid.
Will you be safe, Co?
You too, Finn.
Hope that Mauser's still treating you well.
Hey, shh, don't let too many
I'm
people
whispering,
know.
I'm whispering, don't worry.
I make a joke, but you know how much a Mauser can go for these days.
These days, no. Back then, yeah.
One sold not too long ago for $43,000.
Jesus fucking Christ, it was 10 grand back in the day.
Yeah, I thought I paid a lot, 15. And I did pay a lot. But
You did, yeah.
Compared to now, shit.
That's absurd.
Yeah, there is I know one person who's has one who's willing to sell it for 30, but it's as low as you will go.
Helping get the word out.
I said I used to be, but
Well, it seems like there's too much money going around then.
I think.
Yeah, well, good for your business, I would assume.
Apparently, that's a.
You said I'm starting up the old business again. Come on now.
I mean,
All
I
right,
remember we were on the back.
Well,
of
you know,
horses.
can you teach an old dog a new
said,
trick?
I know I'm a stupid.
I'm not
whore,
that old, am
so
I?
That was maybe.
And I knew a
some-
few tricks.
Maybe.
I guess
a
not.
week or
I
few
guess
ago.
not. Well, I'll see you around, Finn. I'll send you a
Yeah.
telegram now.
Be safe.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Well, to be honest, the comment came out.
Thank you very much
because
for the
I thought you
raid, Mr.
said
Hudson.
stupid
Alright, you want me to grab
horse,
Appreciate
Tinker?
You said stupid horse, but I didn't hear that.
I thought we were done.
That's why it came out.
Oh, we are. Do you want me to grab Tinker so you can get into the room?
I assume he wants to talk to me.
Oh, Tinker? Oh, Co or Tinker?
No, Tinker. Oh,
no, I think
Glitch,
he
thank
just
you ever
needs
so
to,
much for the
get in there.
resubscribe.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. All right, new lease of life. How's it going?
Yeah. You are.
Yeah, I think he's all ready.
You ready? All right.
No, not yet.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I talk to you for a bit.
Yeah, of course you can.
Huh?
Gonna have to sort this outfit thing about out. Can't be wearing the same thing.
Oh, don't worry. This is just a disguise. I don't usually dress like this.
Who you disguised as? Me?
No.
It was a joke.
I did that. Oh. Hey. Do I call you
still
John or
interested
Finn?
in Nova?
She's part of my outfit. She's part of my gang.
You
She
still
works-
interested information on her?
Yes.
Okay.
But
on then.
at the at the moment, she's riding with me quite a lot. So the information that I do get, I get it from her directly. But when she's not around, if you do see her around, you could continue that for me. That would be nice.
Well, I guess I owe you, so I will do. Try not to land on you again, shall I?
No, that hurt, and I was injured. What do you want me to call you? What do you prefer?
Finn.
Finn, okay. You're quite a heavy man, Finn.
What does that mean?
You got a lot of weight to you. You landed on top of me. Look at me. Look at the size of me compared to you.
You just need to lift some things up and put them down again.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'm sure we'll talk later, but Alice is here.
Look, I don't know how long I'm gonna be around for. That's the thing, and I can't give you a key.
Well, you're gonna die soon. That was a
Excuse me?
joke.
Oh, what? Yeah, I'm just a little bit confused. That's all, Finn. John Finn. I mean, I keep going to call you John. You look a lot better though. A lot better.
There's a lot of people who probably want me dead, Tinker. If there's a lot of people that want you dead, how do you want to appear? Like you are now? Someone
No, I get
who
it.
will fight back?
Hey, look, I don't know. I don't know your business, but I understand.
If I'm staying in your room, I'll tell you my business. But right now, my business is talking to Alice.
Okay, all right. I don't want to rush your conversation, but like I said, I don't know how long I'm going to be around for, and I don't have the means of getting you a key because my wife took that away from me.
Now, why would she do that?
Well, because I was
I'm
unfaithful to
fucking
her.
with you.
Hey, look, Finn, how about this? You take Alice up into the room, you have your conversation with her in there, and then when you finished, she can leave, and you can.
I'm sure
I'll
I
do
can
you.
use Alice's room now, so you don't need to worry anymore.
All right. Well, the offer's always there, Finn. If you need to use that room, you can. All right.
Oh, keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, no problem. No problem at all.
How old are you?
19. Nearly 20, maybe.
I'm going to go after her now.
All right.
She's gone where?
She's going to change. She'll be right back.
Is she going to change to look like me?
She just said I should go put on my old clothes. So it's possible.
Maybe.
Okay, you put me to bed, brother. How you doing, Solus? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. They got me out. Yeah. Yeah, I was out.
No talk to you, Nova.
Uh-huh. I'm really slow.
I see you've been fucked up.
Yeah, pretty badly.
It's John.
How are you doing? You look well.
No, I've been a lot better.
Oh,
Did you
I'm
get
sorry
away
to
from the
hear.
law after I tried to distract them?
I did eventually, yeah.
Good, I'm glad it worked for something.
Were you okay after it? I've been trying to see you, but
That was fine. I appreciate
good.
your assistance.
Yeah, sure.
I need to talk to Alice now. I'm sure we'll talk
Okay.
later.
Yeah, sure.
Do you
Just
have a
take care of
telegram?
yourself.
Or
I do.
can I give
I
you
do.
mine?
All right, yeah, sure.
BJ540.
EJ, did you say?
No, BJ. Don't make me say it.
BJ, sorry.
No, you know what it means.
I do. I apologize. Yeah, I'll telegram you of mine. .
like looking in a mirror.
You telling me? You stole my look.
I stole your look.
Yeah, I think you did. Or
Hmm.
did I steal yours? No, I think you're better off with hair, now that I look at it.
Really?
No, you're right. I'm changing my mind again.
Nova.
Shall we go to your room?
Did you... Well, that was forward of you. Did you
Well,
want to
we
be
were
in a room?
married, weren't we?
I think so, yeah.
You really are having trouble with some memories, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, she told you about that then?
Yeah. I don't remember everything, but I'll fill in what I can.
I'm just giving you the telegram.
Thank you.
August.
Yes.
BJ 540.
EJ 540. I got it. You want me to telegram you with mine in case you need it?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll leave you two to talk. Do you need me to have Tinker stick around?
No.
Okay.
Do we go to your room?
You be safe.
Yeah, you've said that twice. We shall.
Yeah, well, you know, when you ask once and they say no, you ask again. Politely.
Oh, good. There is some politeness in there. I'm glad.
I'm having a bit of trouble with that, okay? There's a lot going on.
You're telling me? I woke up on a fucking island with no one. and
On
you
an
were saying-
island where... Oh, you're talking about a long time ago, not this morning.
No, not this morning, no.
Well, I would have thought you would have got over that by now.
No, I actually didn't, Finn.
Was the island that big? What's your room number?
No. 7D. Dicks.
Why did you have to say dicks as it cut off into the room? Finally. No, I'm joking.
You know what you told me about pointing guns at people, don't you?
Yeah, it was partially true. Is that your
Oh.
chair now, is it? Shall I take a seat on this side?
Or would you like it to be your chair or not?
No, you sit there. You deserve it. You lived. Unlike everyone else.
Yeah, I got the deputies to piece some of it together for me.
And
but
you
they weren't-
shout.
I got the deputies to piece some of it together for me, but they didn't do a great job.
They're certainly not going to have the whole story. They never do.
No. So far, what they told me, you killed Lottie? Something about a pair.
Well, her and a group of people killed Ron. So yeah,
They killed... Why?
there is a long story behind that.
Why would she do that? I don't...
Dot tried to kill him as well.
Why would... Start from the beginning.
The beginning being when you went to
The
jail.
last- Yeah. When
Do you
I went to
remember
Sisika.
anything past that?
No, I got shot in the head.
Well, I'm not sitting down for this.
Okay. I mean, the
We never
cat
saw
is-
you come out of jail, out of prison. Dot told us she had you moved somewhere. You were unconscious. She didn't tell us where. She wouldn't tell us where.
So she took me somewhere?
I don't know. She might have. She might not. She might have been lying. Never verified it. Never had proof.
And you just let her?
She took you there straight out of prison. We didn't even know when you were getting out because she was our only point of communication. And she wasn't communicating. So she got out with you. Don't know where she took you. Don't know if the law took you. Don't know if medics took you. Don't know if she abandoned you. And then she came back and said that she had left you somewhere.
Yeah, probably not on a fucking island. At least I hope not.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I have no way of telling you where she took you. You were there and you don't know. I wasn't. If you're not going to laugh at my jokes, this is going to be a lot longer.
That was a joke.
Tough
I'm sorry,
crowd.
I'm finding it hard to laugh about this whole thing, frankly.
Yeah, well, not much of it is laughable.
Exactly. I thought we was meant to be a family. I struggled to...
There's nothing about that word that should ever be said. It was
Okay,
never a family. Nothing like that is ever a family.
you tell me.
I might see you as a sister, but if we ever do anything, it's not family.
Yeah, you're right.
That word was Dot's word, and that ended with a lot of people dying.
Never again.
No. Anyway, I might get some things out of order, so try and follow along.
I'm all
Dot,
ears.
the war was going on. We weren't doing that bad. Taipan was stopping all of their mining runs. They weren't earning any money. They had a lot of supply behind them, but they didn't have a lot of things to do with us nipping away at everything they could. We were also hurting, however, even if our business continued and we could sell guns and steal guns as required. Dot seemed to think things were a lot more dire than they were. She thought all the money left with you. She thought we were backed into a corner. I wasn't entirely clear with everyone who was in the group because I didn't want information getting out while we were at war about how comfortable we were. She was frustrated at Taipan using law against us, while Ron and I would stand there and say that we shouldn't talk to law about it or about anything. She
Did she go
started to
behind your
talk to
back?
law.
Yeah, fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
And she didn't do it in an intelligent way either. If she did it behind my back and I didn't know, I probably wouldn't care. She was standing on the fucking porch of the sheriff's office, Alice, in the middle of town. Everyone saw her. The people we did business with, not the people we were at war with, the people who bought our guns came back to us and said, "We've seen some of your people talking to law. What's going on?" Taipan brought it up in the peace meeting we had. But before any of that, well, I suppose at that time, we made peace with Taipan. It happened in Valentine, in Smithfields. We hadn't seen Dottie or Dot for a week or so. I was needing to talk to her about this stuff with her talking to law. I had already told her that it was unacceptable and she had continued it. The peace talks went well. It ended with a fight. A fist fight between all of Taipan, all of the firm and the law. All of the law went down. I gave myself up to law. Went to prison. Ron went as well. The war was over, but the leadership was out. It was left with Gator McCratty, Dot, who assumed that we had ill intent towards her.
Oh, God.
Charlotte, who was unsure about her position at that time. And Arthur. I had sent a telegram to Arthur when I was in jail. It wasn't the best worded telegram I've ever sent.
You've always been shit at telegrams.
Told him we were going to deal with a situation with Dot when I was out. Apparently he misread this as he was meant to deal with the situation himself.
Oh, God.
He shot her down in Valentine.
Fucking hell.
The situation with Charlotte was similar.
He misread a second
I had
one?
sent... Pardon? No.
Oh my
Miscommunication or lack of it. I had sent everyone out to gather some information in towns. I was far too wanted to be seen, so I was hiding in the hills. I needed everyone to listen to Ron at that moment and not fall out of line. We were at war. And it was important that everyone followed along when I wasn't there. I think it was about 5 minutes after they had arrived in town that Lottie decided that following Ron was unacceptable. She came back up into the hills where I was hiding. A dangerous move coming from the town into the hills. Law could have followed her. There had been issues previously with her, but this was not a step that I could deal with well. Ron followed her back up.
Do you mean you couldn't deal with it well?
She wasn't making much sense. She was asking what I wanted from her and what she had to do. I told her exactly what she had to do. She had to follow Ron. She kept saying she didn't understand and she couldn't do that. And the conversation was circular. When she said she couldn't do it, I said, then you step away. She said, I don't want to. What do I have to do? I told her she has to do what I tell her. We're at war. She says she doesn't want to do that, etc., etc. We went around like that maybe 5 times.
Oh my God.
Until Ron had enough. He shot her.
And then he? Oh God.
Probably deserved. She stepped out of line. If it was anyone else who didn't have such a close relationship with me, they would have been shot a long time ago. I did risk myself, though, and take her body down, make sure she got to medics. I didn't want her dying, but she wasn't in the firm anymore. I went into town in disguise while I was wanted. Very, very, very wanted at the peak of the war. Risk everything just to make sure she lived. Apparently, she took that personally.
That you made sure she lived?
Yeah. After we had the peace meetings and Dot was shot down, she left to Blackwater. And then we sold some guns. Taipan was under the impression that we were going to be doing all gun dealing was with them. We were under the impression that we were going to be doing all gun dealings in the future with them, and the guns we were selling there were guns we got throughout the war. They expressed their unhappiness with that deal happening, and you'll never guess who turned up by their side.
Dot Lungsford?
Lottie.
Oh my God. No. Lottie, what? Oh my God.
She had told them everything, and so had Dot. They couldn't even be removed from the gang gracefully, I suppose. And that betrayal of telling our enemies everything wasn't enough either. Anyway, I sat down with Taipan. I offered them the money from the gun deal because we didn't need it. It was only $5,000. And the swords and knives of theirs that we still had. Wei wouldn't hear none of it. He wanted to meet us on the battlefield. He could only muster 4 men, including himself. So we had a few people stand by the side and watch as they handed me a hatchet and watched me slaughter them. I don't know why anyone would hand me a blade and think it would go well, but it didn't go well for Taipan. They lost the war. Only one of ours fell, and that was McCratty. All of theirs went down. Anyway, now with Lottie and Dot's revenge out the window because the war was truly over and we had won, they decided to take things into their own hands. Dot found Ron at a telegram station in Valentine. While he had his nose deep in that paper, she pulled a gun out. Well, actually, I think she pulled a rope out from what I was told. Tied him up before he even knew who she was. Took him up onto a hill. Shot him, saying a few words about revenge or something, I don't know. And then left him there.
I'm sorry.
She didn't even send me a telegram. She didn't talk to me about what happened between Arthur and her. She didn't reach out about her distaste. She just went straight to her enemies, and when that didn't work, she came for Ron. Ron lived, only just. There was a man called Candy Cane.
A man called Candy Cane?
I know this sounds like the start of a stupid story.
It does. So get to it.
Well, he had been in a disagreement in Valentine, and Ron was there as well. He offered Ron, I think it was $500 to get him out of the situation safely. So Ron did that, and Ron helped him up. Candy Cane then pulled a hammer out of his coat and hit Ron for the trouble.
Oh my god.
You can't do a good deed in this world, it seems.
No. Not in the crossing.
It didn't go unpunished. We caught up with him in Rhodes a few days later. Had a intimate chat with him. Told him that no one had to get hurt, but he needed to pay the money he promised to Ron for helping him. Which we all thought was quite fair. Candy Cane didn't see this as something he wanted to pay for. So we might have hurt him a little and given him a few days to think about it. I met him in those few days after. He didn't know it was me, so I took the hammer that he used to hammer Ron off him in case he decided not to pay and to do anything stupid. One of the best moves I've ever made. Anyway, he was going around to any group that would listen, offering them $500 to go after Ron. Obviously, every single group he went to, Taipan, the DiCenzos, Thieves, all of them told him he was insane immediately
Yeah.
telegrammed Ron and I, apart from one.
Who?
One group with a certain person in it who, when they heard the name of who they were to kill, couldn't resist whatever the money was.
Who?
It was Lottie and her new boyfriend.
Oh my god. Fucking Lottie.
They found him in Smithfields. After everyone had gone to sleep, 6 of them, one of him, took him out to the oil fields in Ansburg, carved words into his back, tortured him, dropped him off the banister to the cat below, and let him get eaten alive.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it was. So I arranged one last job with the firm. I didn't want to drag everyone else into what I knew I had to do, and I didn't want all of them to get the kickback of if things didn't go perfectly. The rest of them, McCratty, Gator, I suggested they went and talked to Cecily. She was starting a new group up. They could probably get some work, so they went to her. Arthur, it seemed, never got the message and carried on the spirit of the firm, which I didn't really care. Everyone else dispersed, and I put on a disguise and stalked this group for a month, worked out where Candy Cane was, who he worked with, where he would be, where Lottie and all her friends were, where they called home, what their jobs were, what their cat's name was, what they called their blanket.
Thorough work.
Pardon?
Thorough work then.
Very. It took me a month to get everything planned out in one night. A night of many knives, you might call it. We waited. McCratty and Gator didn't want to be left out. I told them they didn't have to be there. But they wanted revenge as well. So we waited in the barn in Valentine for 5 hours. Edgar was a man calling himself the King of Guarma at the time, and Candy Cane was under his employment. They were going to visit the bathhouse in Valentine. I'd convinced the bathhouse to bring Candy Cane alone to the barn. They brought him. We took him up to Moonstone Pond. Had a long chat with him about all of his mistakes. Asked him if he recognized the hammer. He did. And then I drove it into his head until there was no head left. He died there. We went to Van Horn next. Julian, I think his name was, the leader of the group that had taken that bounty, along with Lottie. The others fled. We shot them down in the street. McCratty, Gator and I. Seemed Charlotte recognized me.
I bet
So
she
we
did.
had no choice but to act fast. As her words convinced him to pull his gun out quite soon. But you know, I've still never lost a gunfight, so it didn't go so well for them. And she is no more. Unfortunately, it doesn't end there, though.
I figured I couldn't get anything on Alligator.
She's dead.
Yeah, I'd assumed.
I killed her.
What? Why?
I didn't want to, Alice.
Why would you kill Allison?
After everything there happened, must have been a month or so past. I had some people that were after me. I didn't know where to turn, so I made an agreement with her. She had something she wanted to do. I had some people I needed protection from. I'd help her with her problem. She'd help me with mine. I didn't know what her problem was until we were standing in that room. The oil field. She'd invited Arthur along. Thought she was just going to rob him.
Did she kill Arthur?
She killed him. I'm not
Why
sure
did
why.
she do that?
I don't know. I made an agreement, okay? Apparently I fucking made an agreement with the devil. I don't know why she killed him. She said something about being unhappy, that he was using the firm's name. It wasn't even hers to be unhappy about. But like I said, I needed help, so I made an agreement. I agreed to help her with whatever her problem was, which was apparently killing Arthur. I didn't shoot him. I didn't feel good about standing there while she did. But I needed help.
So you watched her. You watched her shoot him.
McCratty did as well.
You both watched her shoot him.
He wasn't paid to be there. He was there of his own volition. I was there because I needed help.
He was just a stupid kid.
I agree. He didn't deserve to die. Not a sacrifice I knew was going to be made. But now you might understand a bit more. Anyway.
No, it sounds like just a fucking mess.
It is a mess. A few days after that, he met me at the battlefield where we fought Taipan. An old, broken down church. She told me the deal was off. I just helped her kill Arthur, and she was walking away from helping me with the people who wanted me dead. I told her she can't leave. She can't just walk away. After what she's done, after what I watched her do, and then say she's not going to help me. I wouldn't have stood there and let her do that if I knew she wasn't going to help me.
I should think not.
The tension raised, obviously.
Obviously.
He pulled her gun out. I pulled my gun out. And a gunfight ensued. She died.
Fucker.
I'm sorry about Arthur. I really am. He didn't deserve that. I'm not asking you to forgive me. Just telling you I'm sorry.
Yeah, well. You won't make that mistake again, will you?
No. I didn't realize she had that in her. I didn't realize she was going to shoot him. I still don't know why she did.
That never happens again.
What do you mean, shooting people?
No.
Or trusting people?
No. You never take someone's help like that without it guaranteed again. Not over someone's life.
It was guaranteed.
She lied as well?
Yeah, it's not like this was a separate thing. We had a discussion.
Fucking
We
hell.
agreed she would help me, I would help her. The thing she wanted help with, she told me, was to rob Arthur of the remaining firm funds. That's what I thought we were doing. She robbed him. She got angry that he spent all the money on a horse. And then she killed him. Which is why the tensions got so heated when we had the discussion afterwards, and she said she wasn't going to help me after I just watched her kill Arthur.
Mm.
Anyway, with Gator dead, McCratty, he was always loyal to her. He wanted me dead, and I'm sure he still wants me dead. I never went after him. I didn't want him dead, but I don't think he'll allow me to live.
Not McCray.
Like I said, he was standing next to her when she shot Arthur of his own volition. He wasn't paid to be there by her. He cared about her and he cared about money. Those were the two things at the top, nothing else. And because I killed her, he'll want me dead. Which seems to be a common theme because apparently there's a man called Indy who wants me dead because I shot someone who tried to kill me again. Apparently you can't defend yourself in this place without everyone's
Indy.
relatives wanting you dead.
I know an Indy. She's not a fella though, she's a she.
She was a fella when I knew her, so I guess she might be a she
Interesting.
now. I don't know. Indy that
Different
knows
people.
Cece.
No. Must be different Indies.
Maybe. Anyway, if she or he showed any interest in me, probably the right one.
Oh. She did.
That's probably the right one then. I've been told by
Interesting.
August she wants me dead because I shot Cecily. Cece, you remember her?
I don't remember her.
Early days. In the Smithfields.
The
She
name
ran behind the
rang
bar with you.
Was she the one that went to Guam a bunch? Fancy
Yeah,
lady?
and kept coming back with stories.
Yeah,
Funnily
I
enough,
remember.
she came to Guam to find me. Anyway, I need to get to the beginning of that story now. After the whole Gator situation, the law were after me for, well, a few murders at this point, and a lot of other stuff that had happened. Obviously with Charlotte, her boyfriend, Candy Cane, Gator, Arthur, where my prints were at the scene, apparently. There were a lot of reasons for me to get arrested. I needed to lay low, so I told someone called Bobby Brampton, worked at the bathhouse, or worked at the bathhouse in Valentine, where I was going. He would always been a friend. I went to Guam. to lay low for a while. The next day I was there, keeping an eye on the ferry. 5 law come across on the ferry.
He set you up?
Bobby told Law where I was. Anyway, Cece knew where I was because I assume Bobby had told her. I might have told her, I can't remember. Either way, she came to Guama. I was dealing with quite a lot of guilt at this point, Alice. I didn't want Arthur to die and I didn't want Gator to die. And she looked me in the eye and asked me if I killed Gator. And I told her no. I lied to her and she wasn't too happy about that. Probably the worst decision I've ever made apart from standing by while Arthur was shot. Anyway, she believed that I had no friends left with McCratty turning on me and everyone else in the firm being dead or gone. And she didn't want me to die alone, I assume. So she tried to stab me. So I shot her. She had one of her people nearby, so I knew she was going to get medical attention quickly. Fled off the island. The law already knew I was there. There was no point staying. I knew that I was going to get caught soon as well. She was right. I didn't really have anyone else to turn to. But on my way back, I did bump into Bobby. Thought I'd give him
what did he have to
something.
say for himself?
Well, he had a lot to say while I had him on the floor. Thought I would teach him a little lesson about telling Law where your friends are. Might have taken his eye. Just one, so he could still see. Still feel like that was a justified act, though. Nearly got me executed with all those law showing up too early.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Just grisly.
Very. I won't deny that. Anyway, the walls were closing in, so I needed a hostage and I needed to talk to Law. So I reached out to Coyote. Arranged for a meeting in Lymphony in the old jail. I knew I was going to have to find a hostage on the way. And you'll never guess who I came across.
I won't guess.
Charlie.
Interesting.
You remember Charlie?
The name rings a bell.
He was
Why
in
do
the
I remember
firm.
Charlie?
He left the gang early on in the war with Taipan. Told us it was because it just wasn't going to work out for him.
Yeah.
Somehow managed to land a lucrative job in Saint Denis with a very, very friendly friendship with Taipan. As well as the law knowing a few things they shouldn't have known about us.
Interesting.
Well, I ran into him, decided to take him with me to my little meeting with Law. And while I was waiting for Law, I might have poked him a bit for some information. Turned out he did talk to Law. Still claimed to the bitter end he didn't talk to Taipan, but he claimed he talked to Law. Funnily enough, the Law he said he talked to was Coyote, the same man who was going to be turning up to that meeting with me. And he did.
Huh.
Unfortunately, in my enthusiasm in poking Charlie for information, he might have got quite injured. He
You
didn't
can be
make
straight
it.
with me. Did you do it on purpose?
No, if I'm honest, it wasn't on purpose. I wanted to cause him pain, but the law took about an hour longer than we had agreed on. So Charlie, who should have had an hour more medical attention, ended up lying there with me, bleeding. And I didn't have many medical supplies with me. My intention wasn't for him to die. But I would say you can ask Coyote, but he's dead too now. Don't worry, I didn't do it.
I'm not worried.
Anyway, they took me to jail. They were contemplating the chair execution, firing squad or the chair.
Mm-hmm.
I think they decided they were going to do that, but the message might have been lost on the way to Sisika. Or maybe someone got it who didn't care so much. Either way, I was in that jail for over 2 years, Alice.
2 years?
Unfortunately for me, there was a certain Sisika guard. They enjoyed staying up all night, reading my case file, working out exactly what I wouldn't want. After the first week on that island, there wasn't a single day I got to sleep inside, winter or summer. They forced me to sleep outside under the stairs of the gallows. Because after reading my case file, they knew I was homeless at one point. They wanted to...
The name?
I don't know, I don't think they're still alive. This is where things start to get fuzzy, because they started giving me alcohol as well. There was a sheriff who would come in every so often for the first month or two and provide me with lithium to help with seeing and hearing things. After a few months, he must have stopped caring, I suppose. So, with no lithium to stop me from hearing things, sleeping outside
shipment?
in the cold. No, it was a sheriff who was meant to be providing it.
Oh.
But with no lithium, sleeping outside like I used to, and the only thing to keep me warm being alcohol, things didn't turn out too well.
You don't have to talk about this part if you don't want to. I don't need to know the sordid details.
Yeah, well, it wasn't very fun.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I got off the island, but I wasn't in a good condition. I must have been fooling around the wilderness for months before I started venturing into cities. My mind wasn't thinking straight. I didn't know who might want to kill me and who might not. Like I said, There's a lot of people that want me dead because I defended myself. There's a few other things I did I'm not proud of. A deputy, Eleanor Parker. I did some things to her. I think you mentioned her name before.
I know what you did, Finn. What I don't know is why.
What did I do?
She said you nailed her feet to the floor.
Was that it?
She didn't want to talk about the rest. I could tell it was too much.
It was bad. Unfortunately, it was all to get to her husband. A man named John. He used to be in a gang. A gang who had shot McCratty a long time ago. And done a few other things to wrong us. I believe they her on too. But anyway, after doing all of that to us, this man decided to walk away from the life because he could and go and be law and everything would be fine.
Huh.
I'll admit, not exactly my proudest moment, but Eleanor also didn't treat me very well when I was homeless. She knew me before most people in the firm did.
She didn't treat you well, or she did?
She didn't.
Oh.
A surprise to most people these days, but we're talking years ago at this point. It seems what happened to her with me might have softened her a bit and made her a better person, I suppose. Not that I would do it again, given the chance.
What did she do to you, Finn?
Alice. We're talking about a time when I was drinking. But from what I remember, she pushed me away. She wouldn't help me at all. And at least from what I remember, that landed me where I was with the firm down the path I took. So I didn't feel so bad about taking out my anger towards John on her. If you would like, and would have no problem with this, as that was a difficult time for me. I believe I wasn't on my meds at that point either. I was chasing shadows where there were none. I would be quite willing to apologize to her for what happened. I would have done it earlier. I think I sent her a telegram while I was in Sisika asking for her to come. She never did. She didn't have to, but the reason I asked her to come was to apologize. Obviously, Things didn't go so well for me in Sisika, so my attempts faded as my mind did.
Mm. The woman was terrified of you, I don't blame her.
Neither do I. Like I said, I was off my meds and it wasn't my proudest moment. Whatever justification I came up with, I'm more than willing to apologize for. I was willing when I was in jail, let alone now. Anyway, what part before you were shot do you remember?
I remember Roanoke. I remember being on a tower. I remember Way being a bastard. I remember a fucking useless horse that got me caught. Before that, I remember some days in Smithfields. Scattered memories like shadows or projections on a like one of them movies.
Will I fill you in?
Yeah, I suppose you should.
What was that smirk for?
You know how my mind is sometimes, John.
Well, you know, we've been in the room for long enough. You haven't offered me coffee yet. I would assume we'd head to the other one soon.
I don't keep coffee in here. I work at the Plucky Cactus. I got
It was
plenty
a
in there.
joke. Anyway, apart from Ron, you were the most trusted member of the firm to me. You were the bank holding all of the money. You were the person I talked to if we had any plan and I wasn't sure and I needed another perspective. You were my prospect for second and first in command if I ever died. You were
I remember.
ruthless. You were clever. You knew when to talk. You knew when to not. And you didn't see things without taking lithium like I did. The day we lost you, probably one of the worst days for the firm, apart from losing Ron.
It wasn't the end, but it was certainly the beginning of the end, from the sounds of things.
Like I said, you were the person I trusted, and you were my second. Without you, it was difficult. The amount of money that was being held with you at that time, I believe, was $7,000.
Yeah.
I believe, like I
saw-
said, that was part of the reason Dot went to law. She thought we had lost all of our money. But as I had told you, that you might not remember, I didn't keep the money in one place. We had another
No,
15 grand spread around. We were
yeah.
fine.
I never remembered that, but I remembered you and how cunning you were, like a fox that graduated from Oxford University, and I figured that would be the case.
Always. Although, with you being lost, I think I mentioned this to August earlier, I believe We lost a total of around $25,000 through people being lost.
Yeah.
So 7,000 is a small amount, but it's some recovery, I suppose.
I still have it, you know.
I would assume you would. Now, what's all this about being friends with deputies?
Well, John, who do you think came to help when a woman who lost her memories asked for it? Hmm? Don't throw that at me. I couldn't remember anything. Nothing. I didn't even know my own name until I checked my knickers.
No,
Not a
I'm
fucking thing.
not going to blame you. Not when you don't remember. The amount of times Laura's lied to me, lied to Ron, lied to you, to try and throw us away for life, or even take our lives. They can't be trusted, Alice. Who's this?
Oh, shoot. Howdy. Sorry,
Hi,
I was just
Myrtle.
grabbing the lobsters. I didn't mean to interrupt a
It's
meeting.
okay. Myrtle of the Puggy Cactus, this is, well, you can introduce yourself, I think.
I'm Finn. Nice to meet you, Myrtle.
Oh, Finn. Howdy. It's nice to meet you too.
Oh, you sound hesitant. I assume you've only heard good things.
Yeah, only good things. Kinda. You were part of Alice's past.
Seems I'm part of her present as well.
I heard you don't remember much, just like she does. Yeah.
I remember a lot more how she's helped me.
Yeah, she's lovely. We love Alice. Always willing to help.
I just finished telling her how lovely she is.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, I didn't mean to interrupt your meeting. I was just getting the lobsters from some crates here.
He's helping me, with some of the things I forgot.
Hmm.
Not all of
Can
it
I
is.
ask you where your hesitation lies, Myrtle? What you've heard?
Well, I just, heard that she used to be a criminal and you were involved in that. And, Alice, she's a different person and she's worked real hard to get where she is right now. And
You're worried I'm going to drag her back to the life. Let me promise to you right now, Myrtle, I'm not going to force Alice to do anything against her own will.
of course, I mean, she's her own woman. She can do whatever she wants.
She's a grown lady that writes her name on her underwear.
Sewn, actually. cross stitch. It was quite fetching, actually.
Quite what?
Fetching. Pleasant.
The underwear.
Quite. Yeah.
Are you the one that judges that?
I suppose I am.
Well, it's nice to meet you finally.
You too, Myrtle.
I'll be on my way and just get these lobsters and
You never
on the
know.
roads.
He might be
Huh?
able to help with cook.
Would he be interested in helping? Is the question.
I don't know. I hadn't got that far. There was a lot to catch up on.
Yeah, we've only
Okay.
just got up to the present day. I don't even think I covered everything in the past.
No, he didn't.
No, I didn't even cover our marriage.
We got married? Interesting.
You two are married?
We aren't, no. That
Uh,
was one thing I think I remembered.
Goodness.
Is the plucky cactus not big for jokes?
No, we are.
You know, I used to run a bar back in the day. Very
Where?
successful bar, actually.
Yeah, where? You mean Smithfields?
Yeah.
That one in Saint Denis?
No, in Valentine. Covered in mud. Horse mud, I
Oh.
suppose.
Oh, wow. And, well, now what do you, do?
Right now, I stand behind a desk, smoke a cigarette, and tell my entire life story to one of my best friends who's forgotten all of it.
Right.
You can stay if you want, Mel.
I don't want to interrupt your catching up.
We're just getting to Halloween.
Halloween?
If you don't have the cat outfits still, I'll be very disappointed.
I'm sorry to disappoint you then.
My heart.
Must have been eaten by the moths.
You remember all the canoe races we did?
I remember there being a such thing as a canoe race.
We had a leaderboard.
Someone's at
You
the door. Are
expecting
you
a
expecting
guest?
someone?
No.
Are you gonna let them in?
No. I don't think so.
Okay.
All right.
You can wait. Unless
Well,
you want me to. I could go see who it is.
No, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do. I'm gonna leave y'all to it then. I need to head to Rhodes and see if my sister's over there.
Oh, is Daisy around?
I think so. I gotta go
Oh,
see though.
Okay.
But y'all enjoy your talk.
And
And
hopefully I get to meet her.
you haven't met her yet.
No.
Oh, goodness. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, you'll definitely meet her today. Hopefully. I'm just gonna grab this box.
Whatever you need, Mel. This is your place as well.
It's yours as well, isn't it? I didn't mean to interrupt your meeting.
You didn't interrupt,
Anyway.
darling.
You're
Okay.
okay.
Well, you stay safe. It was nice meeting you, sir.
You too.
See you soon, Metal.
See you soon.
So, am I getting a key?
Yes, of course you're getting a fucking kick. Let me finish this.
Now, that actually helped a lot.
What did? The
The
carrot?
carrot.
Yeah. I'm thoughtful like that sometimes.
I know, which is why this conversation isn't over.
Hmm.
And now I need you to tell me the issues you have with what you've heard.
What do you mean? The issues I had with what I've heard?
Anything that's a problem in the past, anything I've told you that I've done.
I think we went over it. You gotta speak to Parker if you can. Probably
You
not
never
let you.
responded to me on that.
On what?
On whether I should talk to her or not.
No, I
Like
think
said,
you should, but I'd
I
like
was
to
going
maybe...
to when I was in jail, but never got the chance. She never came to see me.
No, I think you should, but it's gonna have to be arranged by a second party like myself.
You yourself will be fine.
Yeah. And I can arrange the meeting, and that way she won't run for the hills immediately.
Possibly.
Possibly, but it's clearly she doesn't want to speak to you straight up. Which we both understand why.
It was done out of loyalty, Alice. Misplaced loyalty because a man I did it for is hunting me now, but loyalty nonetheless. Any other parts? I didn't tell you Dot's dead.
No, you didn't.
No, she might be. Pretty sure she is. Paid a few people. Never heard from her again.
Good. Sounds like she went mad along with Lottie. And
Yeah, there was
McRae.
something in the water in Valentine.
What
You're
do you
the
think I
only one
don't
that
like?
didn't get hit by it.
I never liked that place that much. What do you think about here?
Understandable.
I don't like going out that way no more.
I've already met Ko here. You know Ko.
Yeah. Yeah, he was
You know
actually
what he did.
very illuminating. No, I don't know what he did. I know he
He
was
shot
in the
you.
war. He shot me?
It was in a conflict. He wasn't specifically targeting you, but they picked you up. He split off from Taipan, though. I've already talked with him. There's no bad blood there. There's nothing to go after. But he was one of those up at the electric tower where they made me remove all my weapons, which I did in the hopes that they would let you go without harming you. Gave them myself so you might live.
And now they're dead. Most of them.
Well,
Most everyone who was there is dead.
yeah. I love you too. Thank you very much for the raid.
There is one part of that war you didn't mention.
Go on.
The part where we went into Chinatown in Saint Denis with a fella. I believe I guarded a door when you took him upstairs.
Oh, yeah. I can go into that, but let me finish what happened when I gave them my weapons.
Okay.
They forced me up on top of the tower, pulled the lever for lightning to come down. Somehow, the lightning just missed me, and I was relatively unharmed. But I knew that another strike would come soon. Gunfire started below. Ron and the others had started shooting on Taipan. There were only 4 of them. They didn't really stand a chance. You were tied up. I had no weapons. Without us two, what was the firm ever going to be? I climbed down the ladder, and I was spotted by Wei. He shot at me. I ran inside. Ran into a room. I think a room someone might have taken me to recently. I stood in that room and looked at him. I had no weapons. I had my hands up. I asked him, Is this how you're going to conduct your war? Shoot an unarmed man trying to save his friend? And he shot me. From what I was told afterwards, Taipan was pushed back by the firm. They looped around onto a hill, and as all of our members were carrying myself and you out onto horses and leaving, they opened fire, taking us all down.
I almost died.
We all almost died. The
Yeah.
law showed up. Fortunately, we got medical immediately because of them, but that was an incredibly dirty tactic. Taking out 2 members, shooting both of them unarmed. And then when people were leaving the gunfight after it was already over, coming back in to finish everyone off. The man you speak of, taken upstairs. Do you not remember what happened with him?
No.
He was stabbed with one of the knives we took from Taipan. They had already been willing to hurt friends of ours that were unrelated to the war. So we were just returning the favor with their own weapon in their own house to make it a bit more personal.
The thing is, though, and I've thought about that day a lot, I don't know that you ever told me that.
We stabbed him.
No, not going into it.
I didn't
seem
tell
to
anyone that
remember-
going into it. We were riding to Saint Denis and we happened upon him. It wasn't planned out.
Yeah.
Ron and I spoke about it while we were riding. The decision was made. This was before I had the trust for you that I did later on.
What about now?
Well, now I've told you.
No, the trust. Do you
You're the
trust
only
me?
person I do trust. You're the only person that stopped and actually listened to me tell them what what happened and why, what I regret, what I don't, what I would do again and what I wouldn't. Everyone else hasn't given me that opportunity. They just tried to kill me, and then all of their friends have tried to kill me for stopping them.
Plenty of fools in the crossing.
Certainly are. At least you're not one of them.
Not now,
But
anyway.
you did lose the wedding ring, right?
What wedding ring?
We got married.
Oh, yeah, I don't have a...
My God. How could you?
Yeah, I was just sorry. Wasn't in any of the wardrobes, neither.
Must have been wrapped up in the cat outfit.
Oh, God, yeah.
I might
probably
get you
was,
another one at
know.
some point.
Just for old time's sake.
Absolutely. Anyway, we go see if anyone's telegrammed me, and then I might head to sleep.
Okay.
I might have a gun for you. Where the fuck did she go? Am I instanced? Oh, there she is. Did you hear me?
I did.
The very old gun. This gun was owned by one of the spies from Taipan. I've kept it out of spite.
Interesting.
I wouldn't recommend using it, but if you want it as a memento, I'll take one last look. I sworn there was some red. Oh well.
It's very pretty. But I guess it'll serve as something to remember.
Probably worth quite a lot of money, considering how old it is, who it was owned by, and all the modifications. I'd say upwards of $2,000. I'd be careful walking around with it.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Tell you some of what?
Who owned it? And whatnot?
There's a lady. I don't remember her name. Red hair. Writes a lot. Probably dead. Certainly wasn't cool, Dallas.
I was about to say, that sounds like a description of me. Do you remember everything that happened while you were, inebriated?
Not everything, no.
Mm.
And Lottie is just gonna be emotional as well, and
It's a rough town sometimes.
You just said Lottie.
Mm.
Oh my god. Oh.
If you had a telegram from me today, you don't have to read it. It's nothing. It doesn't.
Already read it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Although I did read a telegram you sent to August as well. And I noticed you didn't wish me love at the end of the telegram you sent me.
Did I wish you love? I don't think I did. That's a
Something
strong
along
word.
those lines. The postmaster Rupert Waggle.
Mm-hmm.
Was that delivery something to do with you? A letter?
It was mine, yes. When I got here, I only had a bunch of names, so I sent Waggle after a few of them. Each with theirs.
Jesus.
I didn't have a lot to go on. It was hard to find answers. And I was very motivated.
I'm getting the backpack on this as well.
I'm hoping we just let this be and nothing more comes from it.
Okay.
Did you read it?
Yeah, who is that?
I don't know. What gun is that? What a Schofield you have?
Yeah.
A Schofield and a double-barreled, really.
Helps when you're behind a bar.
Yeah, not the Schofield.
Listen, not everyone has an encyclopedic knowledge of weaponry.
True.
And if you must know, I was given it by a fellow who was helping me out when I first got here.
You have a name?
Benji. Benji Turner.
Looks like someone fucked with your crate.
Yeah, well, that one was left out, so it's not important.
I'll take one of your best.
One of my best what?
I don't know, whatever you serve.
I don't have 'em. Did you not hear, Myrtle? It's Fancy Friday. We serve in rows on Fridays.
Hey, what if I'm here and I'm hungry?
Then you're shit out of luck, I think. Maybe there's something in here.
No, I found this.
Don't have that.
I'm having this.
I was gonna offer you some of what we have over there, but I think she just left the oven on, and it doesn't smell great.
Smells acrid.
Exactly. I'm not cleaning that up.
I should head to sleep. Been a long
should.
day.
You're welcome, by the way.
Obviously the biggest favor you've ever done me.
I'm still waiting.
Can I use your bedroom? And can you
Yes.
lock it?
Yes.
Are there any drugs in there?
No.
Okay. Lock your bedroom.
I'll just check though, just in case.
Probably for the best.
You mentioned
Yeah.
Wyatt and you, Austin.
There is some food if you get hungry.
That guy's just chilling along. You keep food in your bedroom.
It's technically a bedroom slash. Well, I mean the main room is for the plucky cactus, so you have access to it. The side room is the bedroom, and I haven't really furnished it yet. I usually sleep on the couch.
I can sleep on the floor. Just lock the door. There's no drugs in this chest.
No, there are no drugs in the chest. The only drugs are in that one, and it's cannabis. Is that gonna be an issue?
I'm going to need a small amount of alcohol.
Okay, I'll go downstairs. There's a bar below us, thankfully.
There is.
Yeah. Did you not notice that this place is above a saloon? I know.
I can't go
No.
to that bar, Alice.
I know. I know you can't. Which is why I'm gonna lock this door behind me.
I need a weak beer or a beer.
I know. I'm gonna do that. I am gonna do that. You
Okay.
just park your ass. Fucking hell, what am I, an errand girl? Been 5 minutes and he's already
Nah.
trying to do fucking chores. Do this, Alice. Do that, Alice.
Oh my god, guys, that was so much talking. That was so much fucking... I hope all of you enjoyed the short history of the firm. We didn't really talk about any of the positives, like what we managed to do, because I was too busy trying to cover all of the shit that Finn had done that she might we need to know about.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Not through the woods yet.
Yeah. So don't drink it all at once. Not all at once.
It's only a beer.
Still. Fuck it.
You
What?
know I need this.
I know, but you should take it slowly.
In comparison to what I was doing, that is slow.
Touche. You always were too good with your words.
I think you mean to say I was always too good with my tongue. Now lock the
Not
door.
that I can recall.
Or do you want me
Right.
to show you when I'm not locked in a room?
I'll take a rain check on that.
Rain check.
Don't sit on the ottoman, I just got it.
Thank you ever so much, everyone, for watching. Appreciate you guys. God, that was always going to be a fucking whale of a time. I need to lean into the effects and difficulties of what we're going through right now a lot more as well. My God. Right, well, I think we should have to probably head on over to... I'm so fucking tired right now, dude. My brain's hardly working. It's taking 5 minutes for my brain to fucking work out what it's doing at. Jesus Christ. Anyway, we'll raid. Farewell. Have a lovely day or night. It's morning now, so have a lovely morning. Bye.